this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So we're up and running.
Kudus. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. He's in a good position here. That is lovely. Kudus. It's Johnson. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Kudus. Udogi. Colomboani! It's off target and by quite a way. Ugarte. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Shaw. Goes for a shot! Kudus. Johnson. Van de Ven. Romero forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. João Palhinha. Nice interception, well timed. Casemiro. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Colomboani. Bissouma. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Palhinha with the foul. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Danso. João Palhinha.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Pedro Porro. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Udogu. Danso. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. There's the shot! Can he find the finish?
A real chance and a real let-off.
Bissouma. Moved on forwards. Johnson. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Kolumwani was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Porro. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Danso can get it clear. João Palhinha. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. That is good strength. And he has been fouled there. Out towards the flank. Nice defending, it's got the job done. No foul, says the referee. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogu. Kudus. And here's Kolumwani. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Up he goes!
Harmlessly behind. Incredible.
He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Gets the shot away! He's
effective, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Palinha. Danso. Udogi. Kudus. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw.
Lovely bit of skill.
Ugarte. He is just caressing the ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Talinha makes the interception. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kudus. Palinha. Romero, played towards the other side. Udogi. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Udogi. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Palinha. Bissouma. Palinha. Bissouma. Palinha. Talinha played over towards the opposite flank. Bissouma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been won straight back, out to the right. And that's a throw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Deftly away. Kudus. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Romero. Ugarte.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Bissouma. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomboani. João Palhinha. And there's the shot! Oh, that was close. Casemiro attempts a clearance. And it's Udogi. That's very neat. Bissouma. Played out wide. Pedro Porro played in. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Palhinha. Udogi. Udogi has got himself a free kick. Danso. And it's Udogi. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kudus. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The ball goes in. And they've been given a corner. Mario gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Udogi. Looks to the other side. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. Played out towards the right wing. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Shaw. Maguire. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's tidy. Plays it across. Pedro Porro. Casemiro. Colomwani has been caught there. It's a foul. Udogi, showing good feet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Palhinha getting this one clear. Van der Ven. Done so. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus. Colomwani. Oh, what a pass! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Nice control. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bruno Fernandes. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Casemiro moved on forwards. Udogie shifted upfield. And it's Kudus. And here's Johnson. Now then, the ball's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Here's a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro puts the ball in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Kudus. Udogie. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Kudus knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. And here's Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Kudus. Delect attempts a clearance. Bissouma goes for the shot. Matches Cunha. Kudus. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Nasraoui. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely. Matches Cunha! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Van der Ven with the clearance. Johnson aim forwards. That's been slipped through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Brennan Johnson succumbs to the pressure. Very nicely done. Oh, it is over the line. Kudus, back would it go? Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedro Porro goes short. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's had a shot! Kudus. It's Bissouma. Good chance here! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Ugarte. Nasraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomboani. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Climbs up big! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
the opposite flank. That's put paid to a promising move. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Foot in. Now who's going to be first to this? Hangs in across. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Columwani really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well.
João Palhinha. Bissouma. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Takes the shot! It's a loose ball. Over to the left. João Palhinha. And he thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Romero forwards and with intent. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to get it away. Ugarte has it back and can go again. Shaw looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha goes for goal! Split-second reaction.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedro Porro charging forward down that flank. Wins the duel this time. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Udogie. And it's Kudus. Casemiro gets a foot in here. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Chance!
That comes as a mighty relief. Towards the other side. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Kudus. That is very well defended. João Palhinha. Johnson. Bissouma. Bissouma. He's got options in the box. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
He actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kudus. Romero. Bissouma. Danso. Kudus. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. He has a look out. It's really well cleared. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui crosses it in. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Kolomwani played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And here's Kudus. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played towards the other side. Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Defending was strong and firm. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's been easily repelled. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Kudus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maciej Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro gently done.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That is lovely.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Udogi. He has found the way through.
De Ligt attempts a clearance.
Maciej Cunha.
Cleared away.
Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. Shaw clouts it too hard. Talinia
Going full tilt down the left.
Colomwani. No question, that's a foul. Nasraoui. Maciej Cunha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Maciej Cunha.
Out towards the flank.
Nice touch. Ugarte. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Palhinha. Udogi. Oh, that.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Nasraoui. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Casemiro. Played back in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedro Porro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Kolo Muani. Pedro Porro. Romero. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Palhinha. And here's Kolo Muani. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Played into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Romero. Van de Ven. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Johnson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Shaw. Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. Kolo Muani! And he's heaved it away. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Danso getting this one clear. And it's Casemiro. Very nicely done. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's anyone's ball now. It's a mighty effort! Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson, Pedro Porro, Johnson in acres of space out wide, plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! Oh, it's coming, oh, they could be caught out here. In he goes again! Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Ugarte. Played out wide. Delivered with swing. No, that's too long. Referee's given a throw. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Played in with purpose. This might spell danger. Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Shaw opts to play it back. Ugarte. Oh, that's neat. Clearly not happy with that. Danso. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Romero shifted upfield. Pedro Porro played right into his path. A header! And right on half-time, that is telling.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Johnson does really well there, strong defending. Romero, and he goes cross-field. Danso, moved on forwards. Bissouma, Johnson, and it's Porro. Oh, he's found support out wide. Johnson. had a shot! Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Out to the right. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Danso looks to the other side. Brennan Johnson. And it's played forward. A lot of space ahead of him. Kudus. And the shot! They have come roaring back.
Decisive. It's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Casemiro. Johnson wins the duel this time. And it's Udogi. Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
João Palhinha. Johnson. Kudus. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Danso. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Ugarte. Chance for a shot! Oh, another save. That was very necessary. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank, swings it across. Palhinha tries to clear. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Romero, played towards the other side. Udogi is onto it in a flash. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. And here's Kudus. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. Udogi puts a cross in. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that is not finding anyone. João Palhinha. Danso. Udogi. Udogi goes on a run down the left wing. Kudus. Over to the left. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. He's there to get rid. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Colomwani. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Goes for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Great work on the overlap. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Shaw is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
And so, with the clearance. And he's there to clear it.
And that is out of play.
Bruno Fernandes.
And that's aimed into the middle. Pedro Porro. And it's Johnson. And it's Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. And here's Kudus. Proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's lofted through here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Gently done.
Bruno Fernandes takes a shot.
Bissouma. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. Johnson. Bissouma. And it's Kudus.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro.
Oh, it's come loose. Maguire.
Matheus Cunha.
De Ligt.
Casemiro.
Bruno Fernandes.
Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Colomwani. Udogi. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw.
Cleared away.
Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Out towards the flank.
Casemiro.
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative...
He's trying the shot, and the ball's come loose here. Ugarte. No way through, so back it comes. Martinez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kudus. It's Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedro Porro clears it away. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Van der Ven gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Udogi gets it clear. Going to throw in. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw shifted upfield. Shot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Colomwani looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Bruno Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And here's Colomwani! Colomwani!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Johnson. Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Colomwani. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Udogi. Pedro Porro.
Johnson. João Palhinha. Johnson. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. And it's Kudus.
Real chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Here comes the cross. And that's been well dealt with. This looks promising. Palhinha gets rid without sophistication. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Gets it away. Shaw looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Johnson. That has been cut short. And they've got rid. Matheus Cunha. Johnson. Kudus. Van de Ven. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what? Matheus Cunha!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Kudus. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He'll try to keep this alive. There are a few waiting for it. Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pedro Porro. Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Now it's Kudus. Kudus! Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro. Romero. Van de Ven. 60 minutes played. Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice control. He's being urged to shoot. Johnson.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shaw, and he's gone backward here. Can he finish? Ugarte. Takes a shot! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's played forward. Palhinha. Danso. Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Udogi. And here's Kudus. Johnson. Palhinha. Kudus. Palhinha. The pass is intercepted. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. And the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Udogi. Kudus. Looking here to chip it through. That's a throw. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. João Palhinha. Johnson. Shaw. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Cleared away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! And that's off target. João Palhinha. Over to the left. That's a throw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. Shaw. That's good play. Casemiro. Casemiro. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Lofted in. Danger averted for now. And it's Porro. And here's Johnson. That has been knocked clear. Attempt, but not quite good enough.
João Palhinha really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
De Ligt, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. Kudus does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Jogging. João Palhinha. Kudus. João Palhinha. Kudus. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Matheus Cunha! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Danso. Udogi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Oh, sweet feet. Elects to cross. And it's Kudus. Casemiro gets it clear. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. That is a great pick out. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van der Ven. Udogi. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Well, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Muscular approach does pay off here. Spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. And it's Ugarte. Great position here. Romero tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. That's tidy. Mazraoui played into the box. And the shot's Matheus Cunha! He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Romero. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a nice ball. Damso cuts out the pass and it's played forward. Damso. Udogi. That is lovely. And it's Kudus. Palhinha, it's a delicate pass. Matheus Cunha. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Johnson. Good take, and is he in? Great chance! Again, we are level. What a contest! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it's done beautifully.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he cuts out the supply. Plenty to aim at here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And it's Casemiro. Johnson. Colomwani. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries to get it clear. Romero. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Now the ball in. Oh, he's found him a decent chance! And that has been cleared. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Decent enough try. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palhinha shifted upfield. Gone for a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Udogi. Van der Ven, aim forwards. Good ball, good take. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Manchester United have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! Romero with the clearance. João Palhinha. Matheus Cunha! He can get that clear. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gets his head on
Ugarte is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Palhinha. Kudus. Danso. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Just about up to 75 minutes. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Palhinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Johnson. Palhinha. Johnson. Kudus. Palhinha. Done delicately. No luck with that dink over the top. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. He's had a shot!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Ugarte gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Johnson. Danso. Palhinha. Kudus. Palhinha. That's a good run down the left. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's in here! Oh, great play! Ugarte. Oh, cracking ball. Mazraoui. That's an imaginative pass. Yep, it's a corner. dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's good play. Oh, look at the space here. Casemiro. Kudus wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's going all the way! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Danso. Kudus. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance!
Well, that is rather wayward.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Johnson. Romero. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha. Chance! It's anyone's ball. Could be danger here. Shapes to shoot! Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United go into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Casemiro gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Lobbed in behind.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Maguire. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Kudus. Brennan Johnson. There's the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Brennan Johnson. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Palhinha tries to thread one through.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
It's hoisted clear. He's shooting! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Udogie. Oh, nice touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Casemiro.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Udogie. Good play on the left-hand side here. Udogie gets across him. Tries to get it clear. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mazraoui getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Romero. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedro Porro.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kudus. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Both sides a bit lacking in intent.
João Palhinha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kudus. João Palhinha. Kudus.
Played out to the right.
Pedro Porro tries a cross.
Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kudus. Now it's Colomboani. And it's Udogi. And here's Kudus. That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, it's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw looks to the other side. And they've got a throw. Udogi puts a cross in.
Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. The final 5 minutes. Goes for goal! Shaw. Casemiro.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte.
Shaw.
Shaw drives forward on the overlap.
Showing good feet.
Bruno Fernandes.
Can he finish? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Deftly away. And it's Shaw.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Doggy. That is a brilliant interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Johnson. João Palhinha. Danso. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Brennan Johnson. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Ugarte. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Palhinha, too strong for his opponent there. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Johnson. Kudus. Kudus chips it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. He's well... And the shot! Romero forwards and with intent. And it's Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Doggy. Kudus.
looking to run onto it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero gently done. Pedro Porro.
4 extra minutes added on.
Van de Ven. Udogi.
Udogi. Oh, such a clever touch. Takes a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. De Ligt. Mazraoui shifted upfield.
Danso. João Palhinha. Romero, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui.
Moved on forwards.
Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogi.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward.
João Palhinha.
Palhinha forwards and with intent. De Ligt.
Ugarte. Mathias Cunha.
And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Johnson.
He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Danso. Van de Ven. Kudus. João Palhinha.
Kudus succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes.
Johnson.
Proves too strong.
Mathias Cunha.
Oh, this is a great position. Bruno Fernandes! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Pedro Porro.
Brennan Johnson. Johnson hit into the middle. Climbs up big! will be livid with himself. It's really well manoeuvred.
Maguire.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedro Porro. Romero. Danso. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes.
He is through here.
And it's Mazraoui. Johnson cuts it out.
Referee looks at his watch and...
João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Bissouma. He's well positioned here. Colomwani! An early chance there, first of the game. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Romero. Clearly not happy with that. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Udogi. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Udogi. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. Deftly
quickly away. Romero, Bissouma, Johnson, Udogi. Udogi played into space, gets it away. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Turns and goes back. Looking for a decent ball in. Back in once more. Tries to get it clear. Johnson. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero, aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a throw. That is a brilliant interception. Johnson forwards and with intent. Udogi. Udogi played over towards the opposite flank. Romero. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. And that was very necessary. Johnson. Casemiro getting this one clear. And it's João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. There's Rawi. Played in by Mazraoui. Van der Ven can get it clear. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. And that's not the cross he had in mind.
Udogi. Johnson.
And here's Colomwani. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bissouma. Van de Ven, gently done. João Palhinha. Maguire wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Lovely bit of skill. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Colomwani.
And it's lofted through here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Danso. Kudus looks to get on the end of this. Oh, they could be caught out here. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Kudus, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That is good strength. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Looks across and plays it in.
Van de Ven.
João Palhinha.
Udogi.
Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma.
Johnson.
And it's Kudus.
Pedro Porro. Johnson.
Played out wide. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma played out to the left flank. João Palhinha. Oh, that's nice. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Kudus. Koulibaly. Kudus. And it's Kudus.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred.
Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Koulibaly. Bissouma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field.
Manchester United, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Bissouma. Johnson. Kudus. And here's Koulibaly. This is gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Johnson! Kudus. Brennan Johnson.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Matheus Cunha. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
They've played it short.
Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Danso. Danso shifted upfield. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Lobbed in behind. It's a goal kick. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Aimed in. It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Romero chooses to go cross-field. Kolumbuani. Out to the left it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Johnson. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Bissouma. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Romero. Danso. That's really well manoeuvred. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's a good intervention. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Oh, sweet feet. Udogi gets across him. And he's there to clear it. That's good running with the ball. Mazraoui. And a chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Ugarte. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he can't get it over the wall. And the ball's come loose here. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Van der Ven. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Doggy. And here's Kudus. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Shapes to shoot! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Johnson! That has been knocked clear. And it's Toro. Pedro Toro tries across. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Pedro Toro. And it's Toro. Pedro Toro charging forward down that flank. Johnson knocks it out wide. Kudus. He can get that clear.
He's making a real surge on the left.
João Palhinha.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Bissouma. They're not going to make any further progress now. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Danso Chinchida. Udogi. Kudus. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Romero. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. Colomwani. Kudus. Doggy. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maciej Cunha. Kudus. Danso. Looks to the other side. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogu. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. To cut it out. Maguire. Maciej Cunha. Najraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Romero. Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Shaw is fouled. Bissouma is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Garte. Shaw. That is lovely. Manchester United have a free kick. Palhinha getting this one clear. Maguire forwards and with intent, and it's Shaw. It's a promising position. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Crossed into the middle. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kudus. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played over towards the opposite flank. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes. Colomwani proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Danso. Udogi. Udogi has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Danso. And it's Toro. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell danger. João Palhinha. And here's Kudus. Wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Porro. Ooh, delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Keeper has taken decisive action. João Palhinha goes for a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bissouma. Pressing. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Casemiro with the clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Danso looks to the other side. Pedro Porro. Proves too strong. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani.
Bissouma. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Shaw delivers. He's there to get rid. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Out to the right.
Picks it up out wide.
Romero gets it away. Bissouma.
João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro.
Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Time to deliver. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Danso shifted upfield.
Udogi. Van de Ven.
Van de Ven, gently done.
Pedro Porro.
Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Succumbs to the pressure. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Romero.
Pedro Porro.
Some good work on the right flank here. Bissouma. Nice looking ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Casemiro. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Casemiro.
Mazraoui.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Colomboani.
That will not.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Doggy. Caresses it through. There's the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kudus. Van de Ven. Udogi. Udogi. Romero. Pedro Porro. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. And he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte. Played back in. Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Back into the middle. Played back in. What's Johnson? Now who's going to be first to this? Martinez. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. It's made its way. Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. That's very neat. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Koulibaly. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Udogi.
Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Kolomwani spread out to the left. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Pedro Porro. Romero. Pedro Porro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Udogi. Kudus.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
That's a little off target. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. That has found him in acres of space. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Udogi.
Showing good feet. Kudus, a searching ball out wide. It's out for a goal kick.
Ugarte.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Kudus. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Played out to the right. And it's Kudus. Bissouma, played out wide. And here's Kolomwani. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Johnson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mazraoui. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Porro. Bissouma.
Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. And here's Kudus. Damso have it back and can go again. Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Udogi puts a cross in. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bissouma. Romero chooses to go cross-field. Nice physical challenge. Martinez. Mazraoui. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Colomboani. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Casemiro forwards and with intent.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And he thumps it clear.
Bruno Fernandes.
Out to the right. Cross goes in there. And that's been repelled. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Danso. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Great work on the overlap. Now who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Ball is over the line. Well read. And the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. And it's Bissouma. So who's he picking out? Johnson. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Romero. Udogi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Udogi. Great defending, strong and determined. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. And here's Kudus. Udogi. Udogi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Udogi puts a cross in. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha! And he has been fouled there. He's gone for goal against the crossbar. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And it's played forward. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Udogi. Kudus. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. That's not going far. Mazraoui. Masraoui chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Kudus, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Danso. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Danso. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Oh, delicate chip through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Masraoui. Ugarte. Over to the left. And it's made its way to him. Kudus. Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. Looks to the other side. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. It's run loose here. And here's Colomwani. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. Johnson. Ugarte. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shoots!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Palhinha. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Porro. Ah, such a clever touch. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bissouma really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And here's Colomwani. Palhinha, aim forwards. Hangs in across. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van de Ven. Udogi. Danso. Palhinha. Johnson. Johnson made out to the left flank. Udogi. Udogi gets across him.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Udogi. Van der Ven, gently done. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Johnson skims one in.
Shaw.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Shaw.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rawi, hit into the middle. Turns and goes back. Ugarte. Manchester Cunha! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Sandro Martinez with the short one. Now then, the ball's come loose. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedro Porro.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Udogi. Danso. Udogi.
Kudus.
João Palhinha.
Kudus.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
He's gone for it!
Bissouma. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Doggy. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. That's surely a foul, free kick. Johnson! Tries a shot! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Johnson really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
It's Bissouma. That is a brilliant interception. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined.
Udogi. Palhinha. Kudus.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Martinez. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Palhinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Kudus. Udogi.
Bissouma.
Kudus.
Bissouma.
Pedro Porro.
Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedro Porro has it in a wide position.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time here, and he's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Here's Kudus. Now it's Colomwani. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Udogi. Oh, it's played into the area. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. 60 minutes played. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Kudus. Danso. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Mazraoui. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Crossed into the box. Van der Ven clears it away. And the ball's come loose here. João Palhinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Johnson. Romero shifted upfield. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Shaw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Danso attempts a clearance. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Cleared without complication. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. Colomwani. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to get it away. Porro. That's tidy. Johnson's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shot. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Played back in. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Shaw. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Wins the duel this time. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Romero. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Casemiro. It's run loose here. Have it back and can go again. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ugarte. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Van der Beek. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Nice control. Cross into the box. And it's João Palhinha. And the shot! De Ligt tearing after the ball here. And here's Johnson. Ugarte. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Johnson. Kudus. And here's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Goes for a shot! Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Colomwani does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Matheus Cunha. He's got to be in here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. And it's Udogi. That's good play. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Johnson. Colomwani. The doggy takes aim and crosses. The doggy puts a cross in. Alinia has got himself a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Toro puts the ball in. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Shaw flings it across. Danso, João Palhinha, Kudus, Udogi, João Palhinha, Bissouma, aim forwards, Pedro Porro. That's a throw. Kudus, oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. And they've got a throw. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries a cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Johnson. And here's Kudus. Kudus! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. And it's Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Now it's Kolomouani. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Johnson! It's been taken short. That is lovely. Pedro Porro puts them all in. And here's Johnson. Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Proves too strong. And it's Porro.
Nice physical challenge. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Delivered with swing. He's there to get rid. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Oh, it's and a chance!
Udogi.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma.
Udogi.
Danso. Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Ugarte.
Receives it in a good position. And the shot! Danso. Romero. Johnson. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Some good work on the right flank here. Matheus Cunha. Johnson. Pedro Porro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro.
Johnson. And it's Porro. Out towards the flank. Pedro Porro. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. That's tidy. Bissouma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Colomwani played out towards the right wing. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Chance! Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Punched away. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. João Palhinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. João Palhinha. The cross comes in. And the keeper has it. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Out to the left it goes. Johnson. Danso. João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Porro.
Oh, sweet feet.
Bissouma. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Good ball, good... Can he finish? Bissouma, gently done. Romero. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that would have been game-setting match.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Udogi. Kudus. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Nasraoui charging forward down that flank. So who's he picking out? Nice touch. Played into the middle. Romero getting this one clear. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Shaw. Pedro Porro. Succumbs to the pressure. Strong running down that left flank. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Kudus, gently done. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Talinia wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Oh, he's found support out wide. Time to deliver. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Pedro Porro. That's Johnson. Pedro Porro, who played through for the wide man. Johnson. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. That's the throw. And it's Porro. And here's Johnson.
Moved on forwards.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Colomboani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro.
Great defending, strong and determined. Johnson.
Kudus. Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
That was very necessary.
Bruno Fernandes.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brennan Johnson.
And here's Colomboani. Colomboani.
Oh, good spread. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Bissouma. Bissouma.
Played out towards the right wing. He's had a shot!
Pedro Porro, who's short.
Colomboani's until hit it first time! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Shaw. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here.
Johnson gets in to thwart him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Out for a throw.
And it's Porro.
Bissouma.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha. Johnson. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Maguire. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Palhinha. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Too long and over the line. Play towards the front line. He's onto it in a flash. And he's managed to get free. Spread out to the left. Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bissouma. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Brennan Johnson tries a measured ball. That's the keeper's ball. Mazraoui. Ugarte. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palhinha. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro hurtling down that right flank. Johnson. Oh, it's played into the area. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bissouma. Palhinha. Johnson. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Romero. Bissouma. Romero. Danso. Udogi. Kudus. Palhinha. Now who's going to be first to this? Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van der Beek. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Has found him in acres of space. Johnson, cracking ball. Pedro Porro. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Short changes him with that pass. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. And it's Porro. Bissouma. A searching ball out wide. That's going to go a long way. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Kudus. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Romero chooses to go cross-field. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Udogie looks to the other side. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogie. Oh, that's neat. Johnson. Showing good feet. Udogie swings it across, tries to shoot, and another try. Moved on forwards. Into the channel. Can he deliver? Najraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?